Have you all joined it? Done? Have you got any image in the group right now? Have you got any image in the group? We have just sent it. Yes or no? Check it out once again. Just refresh. We have sent you one image in the group. If you have got that image, that means you are in the group. How many of you got the image? How many of you got the image in the group? You got it? That means you are in a wrong WhatsApp group. We did not send anything till now. We did not send it seriously. Okay. Thank you. Well, so we'll tell you why that group has been created and how is it going to help you people and what major role the group is going to play in this segment. Okay, so let's start this event. Okay. Well, we have just shared one live link in that group. If you want, you can share it to your friends also and your family if you want it. Well, so let's start this, the biggest event actually, I would call it as. So let's start this biggest event by inviting our continuous supporter for any event. He doesn't say no for it. He says, go ahead. And surprisingly, the entire team of Technical Hub never thought that a person would take so much of responsibility for staying till 8:30 of our 7th anniversary program. And then till the last student left the college, he stayed, being a vice chairman of our Aditya Education Institutions. I invite him wholeheartedly to speak a few words and address the gathering.
In Surampalam to recruit, to hire your students. So, only thing which will differ you from the remaining crowd is not your certificates, not your marks. It's about your technical knowledge, right? And technical knowledge is not about simple questions like, what is an array or what is a function. It's not about that. How well you gain the knowledge and do you have an experience of implementing the project is the main crucial part here. For example, in 7th anniversary, right? We have been talking about one company called which is ready to offer 40 lakhs package. But bad luck, we are not able to make it. That is fine. It's a learning for us. And the only reason why our students whom we shortlisted has missed out on the opportunity as per your trainers or T-Hub team is that because students didn't have an experience of executing a project. That is one valid reason which they had found. So I know, completing a project within 1 week or 5 days, it's not at all possible. But still, we try to give our best. What are the things required for the students to at least have an idea how the project should be taken, what the learning is, and how to present it to the other people. Now, whatever the stage you are in, might be you're at 30%, 50%, 80% or 90%, whatever the stage of your project is it in, please make sure you work on that and complete that project. Why? Because opportunities are coming in. Opportunities are coming in. And we want everyone who is a participant of this project space to be in a position to speak about your project and convince this person sitting opposite to you. Now, for example, how much time would an interviewer give you? You claim that you are from Aditya, you claim that you are from so-and-so branch, you claim that you got into 7.5% CGP or 8% or whatever it is, right? But how much time do you think the interviewer is going to give you to convince him that you got enough talent for his company? Any wild guesses? How much time? Somebody told it there. Initially, it would be a maximum of 5 minutes. Just to create an impression, it would be a maximum of 5 minutes based on your profile. It is going to be a video profile or your resume or what are the things you had mentioned in your profile. After going through that, they'll psychologically get in, they'll fix into a decision. Okay, I'm going to interview this candidate for next 5 minutes. If he's able to impress me, that is when your real interview is going to start, and it can extend for 45 minutes or 1.5 hours or 2 hours. It's purely how well you're going to present yourself with the learning which you had. That's the only mantra, nothing else. You can only do it if you have an experience, hands-on experience in it. And this is a platform which has been created for you. So please make sure whatever the percentage of completion has been done until now, it can be 30%, 40, 50, 60, whatever it is. Please make sure you complete it, make it 100%, and learn each and everything what you had done there. And also you should practice to speak in front of people. That is very, 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 very important. Just simply say, I had done a project which, mentioned all in your resume, and you have 9.5 CGPA, nobody is going to hire you. Even leave about the companies, even I am not going to hire you as a faculty member. Right? So it's not easy. Selling yourself, developing a content, marketing the content, selling the content is very, very crucial. So what is the platform has been given to you to develop the content? The next level of things which has to be done from your side is how are you going to present yourself? How are you going to impress in the first 5 minutes is more and more crucial about it. So please keep on working on that. Right? So please don't think this night which they had created. I know it's not going to be a cultural night. It's going to be a kind of training session for you this night because they had identified the teams. They should come and give presentations in front of all these people. It can be a tough thing, but a starting stage to identify yourself where you are. One simple solution, I don't know. Anybody has problem with public speaking here? Anybody has problem with public speaking? Raise your hands. See, what I felt before asking this question is, keep your hands high, please. Who have raised your hands, who has a problem with public speaking, please raise your hands. Right? Before asking this question, నేను అనుకున్నా చాలా stupid question అడుగుతున్నానని చెప్పేసి. Why? Because when people were scared to showcase themselves in front of public, how could I expect the people to raise their hands in front of everyone? Right? But still, these many people raised. So that means that you guys are not so stupid as you think. Right? You have some capacity within you. And if you are so stupid, obviously what you will do, you will not even show. Right? So you have something within you. Right? So please try to channelize it in a better way. That's the only request from our side. Now, is it because of the camera or is it because of the heat? Right? So anyway, whatever the things I had said you, please take it very, very seriously. This opportunity will not come back again for you because once it is done, it is done. That's it. The kind of support will be extended from T-Hub, from your departments, every support will be there. But in the same campus where we are claiming that we have 31 lakhs package, in the same campus where we are claiming this year we have 19 lakhs package, 18 lakhs package, from the same campus where we are claiming that we have 2,200 placements, to the last year 3,400 placements. But believe me guys, in the same campus we have students with 30 backlogs. We have students with more than 15 backlogs, right? So it's not like, once you join this program, you're going to get placed. No way. No way. Even from the same project space or any kind of technical initiatives which has been done by Technical Hub, we have people who had seen the upper limits. We have people who are able to convert their dreams into reality. We had seen people, I would say word useless, right? So please make sure which portion you would like to be there and how much hard work you're going to keep in yourself. And all these things are a facilitators until and unless you guys work hard on yourself. Until and unless you guys work hard on yourself, those dreams of yours, your parents, will never be coming into reality. If you were able to convert your dream into reality, yes, I would call you a successful person. Now, how many people want to be that much successful? It's up to you. Our responsibility is only to facilitate. We have done it. We are ready to extend the support. But how many people are actually serious about their career? How many people are have that capacity to convert your dreams into reality? It's within you. And every person sitting here, we believe that you have the capacity within you. Only thing, you have to be aligned with our thinking, our thought process, and we believe 100% success rate is very much possible, right? So wish you all the best, guys. And for the other people with Pega, same kind of things will be repeated for you in future also. But believe me, you need to dance for much more music which you're going to face because your timelines are short, right? So dance and little dance kadamma. It's not break dance, it's shake dance. You'll shake for it, that is for sure, right? So wish you all the best, and hopefully whatever the being initiatives being done, it will be useful for your future. And thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you is too small a word. Now, so going forward, so whom do you want next? Sure. Shall we call Babji sir or should I continue with it? Okay. Well, so let's invite the man behind for every program who is successfully implementing it. So I would like to invite the CEO of Technical Hub, Mr. Babji, to please come onto the stage and speak a few words. Thank you.
Good evening. So, we organized the project space almost the last 4 years. Out of the 4 years, we conducted 3 times. The first one with 97 people, and the next one is 100 plus, and the next one is 200 plus. This year is 300 plus student. See, the main intention of the project space initiation, when we started Technical Hub in 2016, and the first couple of years, we successfully implemented the couple of training programs. After that, some set of students are successfully completed certification. Then I thought, okay, these people are very good at technology and understanding about various technology. Then I assigned a couple of projects. Guys, go ahead, do some project. Again, after 1 month, everybody look at me. We are not done anything, so we are looking for the project title. So then I going through the entire campus problem statement. I assigned some few of the problem statement like visitor pass, something, the canteen feedback, something like that. I assigned some set of projects to your seniors, like the 2018-19 password batch. Again, they laughed at me. We are not able to do how to do the project. Then I realized, okay, so these kids required some proper guidance and the platform and environment to implement the project. Then we initiated that project space. 1.0 in 2018 with 96 people. So then we understand your understanding capability. Then we extended this same program into with 120 people and 250, and this year the 350 people. So let me show the few statistics about the previous project space statistics, and then quickly jumping into the presentation part. That is a major agenda of the today program. It's not like showcasing our statistics and performing some cultural activities. The main intention we want to showcase your potential in front of the 600, 700 and the large participant. Kiran, can you play the presentation? So even this afternoon, one of our alumni, the Mr. Kiran, he is also the first project space or second project space the participant. So when he participated in project space, he completed literally 2 projects. He completed the 2 projects within the 6 days. And some other like the 31 lakhs TV or some other people is also participated in the various project space. So it's not like when you participate in the project space, you are not getting some 20 lakhs, 30 lakhs or 40 lakhs package. So just option to showcase the project implementation knowledge. This is the first project space. The next with 93 your super seniors. And the second project space with the 172 participants. Okay. And this is the last year project space with 257 participants. Okay. And the 70 projects are implemented from the 257, and we implement the 20 technologies. The next. This is yours. Okay. So now, total the 350 plus participants. Highest number of participants from Aditya Engineering College.
I'm Wasim Sheikh, the team lead for this project, and I'm very excited to be here and introduce my team to you. He's Krishna and herself Navya and he's Nitin Reddy, and our project is application orchestration using Kubernetes. Yeah, can you please change the slide? Next slide. Sir, could you please? Yeah. What exactly is our project? So before letting you people know about our project, I'll let you know about one tool we have used in it, that's Kubernetes. And Kubernetes is an automation tool for auto scaling, deploying, and managing containerized application. And what exactly are containerized applications? I'll let you know it soon. And can you change the slide? And why? Why we have chosen this particular project out of many other technologies and projects present over? This is because its flexible features, including auto scaling. You know, this particular tool has a feature of auto scaling your application based upon the demand of it. And you know, it can also load balance. That means it distributes the load in the name of user traffic accordingly. And also, it can pack your entire application in a single entity and move to the cloud. And from the cloud to the on-premise also. Can you please change the slide? And yes, you can see here, these are the various technologies and tools we have used to integrate and complete our project. And come on. Yeah, getting deep into the project, we have first initially took an application, we have containerized it. That means we have built an image. See, think an image like a thing we are going to use it in the future and build a container. Again, what is container? Container, you think it is an isolated environment or a space or a volume where you're going to deploy your particular application, where you are going to put your application. And then we have, get back to the slide. And then, we have implemented this actual tool Kubernetes in our local mission. And then we have, we have already built the application, I've told you, and we made use of them to start the containers and deploy our application in that particular Kubernetes technology in our mission. And with this, our responsibility has been completed. And I have told you, Kate, that means the Kubernetes technology is being configured with many default features. And they were, now it's responsibility to maintain all those, including proxying, providing security, and so on. And monitoring, deploying is not only the main thing, monitoring and maintaining is also the main thing. So what we have done is, we have made use of Prometheus and Grafana, some event monitoring tool to get integrated with our project so that we can get track of all the details, all the metrics regarding it. And the final thing is meshing, it's another service. It's just the name of the service, And what it actually does is, it integrates all the parts, components, services of a particular application so that they can communicate with each other to produce a dynamically live application. So I strongly believe in three things. One is what, why, where. I have told you what and what, also why. Now it's time to let you know where it will be used. And I'm handing over my mic to my fellow mate so that he can continue and let you know, people.
Hello. As Wasim said, we deployed our application, that is Pinger Statistics application. Here you can see the front-end interface of our Pinger Statistics application. Let me tell the functionality of our application. It pings to some specific IP address and it maintains the data regarding the metrics. Metrics, all you know, right? The metrics like the time taken to ping and whether it is reachable or not. Here the main thing is not the application. How we deploy our application using Kubernetes technology. Yeah, next slide. Yeah, this is you can see the snapshot of Kubernetes dashboard, which shows the entire details about the ports in the cluster. Next, please. Yeah, when comes to we successfully deployed our project, right? It's all going run. Then it's the main thing. Monitoring, like how Bobji sir will monitor all of us, like I'm kidding, just monitoring in the main thing. We use Prometheus and Grafana tools to monitor our Kubernetes cluster. We can see what is happening inside the cluster using these tools. And Can you go for next? Yeah. Now we came to end. We deployed our application successfully and come to real time. The big tech companies like Slack, Google, Udemy, Shopify are implementing Kubernetes in practice. Yeah. On real time, you can see. Okay. On real time, our goal. What is our goal? Like our code mind. We will. As from the technical hub staff, we will know about our CodeMind application is single containerized application which is deployed in Docker. Now all of us are able to write our technical hub is spreading the wings over 5 states. We will proud for that. And now we have CodeMind. Now still now the CodeMind is emerging and effective. But our goal is to make our CodeMind more effective and emerging as possible.
Thank you. Please come in front.
Okay. So wonderful job, boys. So they're done excellent. They're very confident and very well explained. So within the short span of time. So now we understood, right, how we need to present your entire the project within 5 minutes of time effectively and very confidently. Okay. Okay. Good job, boys. Now we'll receive the one link in the Mentimeter link to vote this particular project. Okay. Again, I'm repeating, please consider your college, your department, your section, or your friend, anything. If you really like, if the rating from 1 to 5 or 1 is low, the 5 is highest rating. I hope everybody received, right? Okay.
Okay, just listen carefully. After every project, you will get a link in the group. Okay, and it will be active only for 10 seconds, not more than that. One link for all the students, another link. Our mentors also will receive it in our WhatsApp group. So kindly click on it and then give your rating. Thank you. And the link is in the group.
Even
time
all
starts.
the technical hub mentors, you also receive the one link, the please vote project. Okay, forget about your technology, your favorite student, certification, forget about everything. Please vote very professional way. Even myself also, I am going to vote. Done? Yes? Okay. Guys, you can leave. Okay, the next team. Any number guess? 30 to 39. I have one number. 33. Time start now. Now is the 8:44. Teja, can you play the 33 team presentation?
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. I'm Lahari. My project name is Customer Feedback Machine. The main scope of our project is collecting feedback on various parameters from the customer with help of 4 buttons: good, average, and bad and excellent. Next slides. Next slides.
Next slide, please.
Good. I hand over to. Next. In this project, we have some inputs. The main input is ESP8266, which is a microcontroller. It is also known as Node MCU. It controls all the devices which was connected through it. And in this project, we also used some inputs like switch, jumper wires, and some other. Switch acts as a which trigger the action, and LED's light emitting diode, and resistor which acts as a voltage drop, and jumper wires which connects the 2 points. Next slide.
Next slide. Next. Okay guys, I'm going to say you about the server we've used. Sorry, previous slide. Yeah, we have used the XAMPP server, which is a local host where we can deploy our data in it. And also we used the HeidiSQL, which is used to write the databases or some programs, etc. And we used also the MongoDB, which is the same principle we used for HeidiSQL. Next slide. Coming to the working procedure, we have used the customer feedback machine to take the feedback from the customers. Actually, we are using this customer feedback machine to represent the quality and quantity of the service or the product provided by the company. And actually, we use this feedback machine in the basis of taking the feedback. And let's see what my friend gonna say.
Next slide, sir. This is the implementations or applications, the way we implement a customer feedback machine. There are the 3 parameters. One is hospital. In hospital, we have taken a hospitality, which means the service of the nurse or better hospitality. Second is a food. In food, we take a feedback for a quality or quantity of the food. Third, colleges. We can take the feedback from colleges like atmosphere or some teaching skills from the teachers. Next slide, sir. This is the data which will visible for the client and given by the customer feedback. This is designed by using the front end. Next slide, sir. This is the final result, which gives the average results for 4 buttons: bad, average, good, and excellent. Next slide, sir. This is the one prototype for designing our customer feedback machine. Next slide. This is the local host which was designed by using the database, and the total data can be stored in the database. Here digits, zeros and ones are called binary digits, and when we have pressed the button, it takes as a 1 and remaining it takes as a 0. Next slide, sir. This is the QR code for giving the feedback or comments when the customer has given bad or average. Next slide, sir. This is the view. Here the name and email are not a mandatory, but feedback is the mandatory. Next. This is the prototype which we designed and now working. It is the prototype which we printed in a 3D printer. Next slide, sir. The conclusion. conclusion is this customer feedback mission is used in a which is taken as a virtual role for every parameters. But some people will misuse this, but we can't do that. But for that we had adding a buzzer for further development. Thank you, sir.
For encouraging, there is no college, no department. You can everybody, you can support each other. Okay. So, okay, basically this project for our canteen feedback. So, okay, our management want to provide the one device in canteen where after completion of the morning breakfast and after completion of the lunch, dinner, student have the provision to rate the particular breakfast, lunch and dinner. They will not take your roll number. If you are happy, you can put the ME, or if you are not good, you can click on the not good. Just we want to understand the food quality, the overall feedback. Okay, good guys, thank you.
Well,
Now,
the link will be in your WhatsApp now. Just if you click on that link, it will be updated immediately. Come on. Your time starts now. Is it
done
done?
right? Don't consider any sympathy votes. Okay, the good, good, not good, not good. Okay, till now, two projects from hall number 1. So now this time I want to one project from hall number 2. Okay.
Okay, every time you need not to click on the link, you just open that page open, let that page be open, and then automatically it updates. You understand? Okay, you need not to click on the link every time, just let the page open, that's enough. Thank you.
Okay, this time we want to call hall number 2 project. Any guess? Team number 73. Teja, can you play the team number 73 presentation?
Good evening, respected dignitaries. I am Venkat. We are the team of AI Charters. We have done a project on machine learning. Our project name is Customized Chatbot. We are the team of 4 members. I am the team leader. These are the team members. We are Babu, Vinay and Karthik. We have working on the machine learning technology from the past few months. And currently, all our world is filled up of artificial and intelligence. And let us take a daily examples. Snapchat and Google Assistant are taken AI applications, and chatbots are widely playing a major role in our daily life nowadays. And I think you all are heard about the ChatGPT, and I think you are widely using that in nowadays. By taking the inspiration of the ChatGPT and considering the student queries about Technical Hub in our college, we get an idea to implement a chatbot about the student queries related to the Technical Hub. Change, sir. Chatbot, next. To do this project, we have used machine learning, deep learning, Python, and for the framework, HTML, CSS, and JavaScript and Flask. Next. We have done this project by using deep learning. And to do this project, we have split into departments like training, testing, and framework and dataset. I belong to the training department. To do the training, I have analyzed the dataset. By analyzing the dataset, I think the main aim of our project is to give the automatic responses to the students. That means the response on the question has to be relation the relation means done by the sentiment. For that, we have used the deep learning algorithms NLP. In NLP, we have the best module sentiment analysis that gives the relationship between the question and the answer. So we need to get the response. So we have to train our model very best. Because of that, we use the deep learning, and to train our model, we need a data set. The data set done by our team member Karthik. He will continue about that data set.
Good evening all. Good evening all. My role in this project is to creating a data set. Data set is nothing but a collection of data, and data is nothing but a collection of information. In order to complete this project, we collected some information about Technical Hub. We created a data set on our own from different sources, and we created a queries on all about Technical Hub details. And making a data set is not an easy task. It takes time to complete all the information about the various fields. As of now, we created some Technical Hub details. We can directly ask the queries about the Technical Hub. Now the Technical Hub chatbot is directly interact with you. Now the Technical Hub chatbot is directly interact with you. And further, my friend Vinay will continue the process.
Good evening to all. I am from the testing department. We collaborate with our train department of the Sai Venkat, and we test the data. In the test the data, we have used the some of the pre-processing packages of TensorFlow and the NLP algorithms. In the deep learning, we have so many packages. We use the TensorFlow, and we have working on the testing. There is just so many bugs regarding the errors. So we have done so much of research on it, like Google and mentor Rajesh sir. We have research, and finally we get the output as our like. If you say the in testing CEO of Technical Hub, then it will come the Babji sir is the CEO of the Technical Hub. Like that we have done the project. Our framework is explained by the Veer Babu.
Good evening everyone. In order to make this project, we need to design a template or a web page. For this web page, we designed it by using HTML, CSS and JavaScript. Basically, machine learning is a both back-end and front-end process. For that, we are using Flask as an intermediate. So that for looking this conversation, if you give hello, this it executes as an hi. If you give a CEO of TU Hub, it gives the Venkat Satyanarayana Murthy Neelam as a Babji. Next. If you look into the conversation, the further conversation is what you have given. That conversation will be continued. Next. If you want to continue the conversation, what you have given the questions, that will give you the answers. If you want to quit the conversation, continue the thank you. And the conversation has been the conclusion is given by the Sai Venkat.
The main aim of our project is to give the accurate answers to the student queries related to the Technical Hub. And the specialty of our chatbot compared to the other chatbots is you never find the information about the Technical Hub in other chatbots. This is chatbot, you get all the information about the Technical Hub. And thank you.
Now the time for voting. Done, right? రా 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 రా. వాడితో స్పెషల్ షో అయ్యాలి లాస్ట్లో.
Yeah, small announcement. I request the mentors also to give the voting, please. If there is any technical issue, please let us know.
We are not receiving much votes from mentor. Mentors.
They are busy in
Vijay.
listening, sir. Okay.
Next team again is I want from hall 2. Okay. Last numbers. Team number 86. Come on. 9 o'clock. Your time starts now.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. My name is Mastan. Let me introduce my team members, Bharat, Ram Prasad, and Sunil. We have worked on fortifying Windows Server. Why we have taken Windows Server as our project? Because it is mostly used in real time and it is user friendly and GUI. GUI, which means graphical user interface. In real time, many members are using Windows Server. So our project explains about how in real time attackers attack Windows Server and how we can pretend this one. So, sir, can you please show next slide? So, we have mainly chosen this type of attack in our project, which is social engineering. Social engineering is a type of tool where we can attack any type of servers on Windows Server. For any attack to be done successfully, we need. Sir, can you please proceed? Yes. We need pre-planning. In terms of cybersecurity, we call it pre-texting. And phishing is an attack where we can send a link to the user. When he clicks the link, without knowing him, we can access the total system of the user. Sir, can you please? Next slide. We have mainly used 3 tools here in our project. They are XAMPP, Beef, and Metasploit. Now, our team member will continue.
Okay, let me tell you about XAMPP. We used to deploy our web application on the localhost using XAMPP, and Beef is a browser exploitation framework. Through this, we will get one script. With this, we can access our total browser of the user victim. And Metasploit is a security testing tool. Next slide. This is the interface of the XAMPP. You can see we can start Apache and MySQL. Next. And we have selected 2 vulnerabilities, and one is cross-site scripting. Cross-site scripting stands for, also known as XSS, where the user can input the malicious script into the web application. Through this, he can access the total browser of the user. To attain XSS, we have used the Beef tool. As I recently said, it is a browser exploitation framework which gives us a hook. If the user clicks the hook, we can get the access of the total browser and we can do any kind of things we want. And as you can see, this is the admin login page, and this is the hooked browsers which we have recently done in the project space. Next slide. And this is a Metasploit framework. This is used to web application penetration testing and also various type of security tests. Next slide. See, after in this Metasploit, we can generate one payload. Once the user downloads the payload, we can access the total system of the user. Recently, we have done in our friend system, and we got access to the total files of the user. Thank you.
For defending, we have used Glasswire and Windows Defender Firewall. Glasswire is used to track any viruses in your system, where we can get alerts if we have any viruses. And as you all know, Windows Defender Firewall is an completely safe. So we can use this Windows Defender Firewalls in our outbound rules. So next slide. Thank you. So thank you everyone.
Such a fast presentation it is from cybersecurity team. Give them a big round of applause, everybody. Wait. We have created many things for you people, but we forgot for the first 3 teams. No problem. At the end, we'll again allow you to take a photograph. So, yeah, the rating starts.
I hope you've done voting. Okay, thank you. Okay, the next team, any guess for in 60s? '61, '62, '63, '64, '65, '66, '67, '68. Team number 68. Team number 68. Teja, team number 68.
Good evening, everyone. Myself, Pranav Chaudhary, and I am the team leader. And my beloved teammates are Saishri, Bhavana, and Deepika. And my project, which I was selected, was next word estimation. Next word estimation is basically predicting the next word based upon the precise words in the sequence of characters or the sentences. For this next word estimation, it's a deep learning technique model. In this we used RNN. It is a set of algorithm. In this we use long short-term memory. It is one of the algorithm used to predict the next words. And based upon it, it gives the output. And further, my teammate Bhavana will explain what are the tools we used for this model.
Sir, next slide. Sir. Now I'm going to explain about the tools which we are used in this project. Firstly, about Spider. We use this tool to write the DL code using Python language and Visual Studio Code. We use this tool to develop the front-end page and back-end Slack. We use the Jira software where we can assign the tasks, and if the tasks didn't completed in time, it will considered as the backlogs. And we use the Slack where we can chat easily. Next slide, sir. And these are the technologies which we used. Deep learning, where deep learning is the subfield of machine learning, and it uses the artificial neural networks. And this project is completely based on NLP, natural language processing. And we use this algorithm, RNN, recurrent neural network, where we take the input in the sequential format, and we take the output of the previous step as the input of the next step. And next slide. And Python, we selected this language because it is simple and easy to learn. And Flask, we use this to connect the front end and back end. Now my teammate will be explaining about other technologies.
The another technology we have used is HTML and CSS for the front-end development. We have developed a HTML page and styled with CSS for our front end. Next slide, sir. Now comes the implementation part. The first and foremost step in any DL and ML project is to collect the data and pre-process the data. We have searched the different data sets and we have selected the best data set for our project. And for this project, we have to tokenize the data. So our data is in the form of text format, so we have tokenized the data. For the creation of training data, we need to create sequence in order which have the input words and the preceded word will be the output word, that is nothing but the next word. To build the model, we have used RNN algorithm. In this RNN algorithm, we have used the variant LSTM. Next slide. And we have trained the model in which the algorithm starts learning, and we have evaluated the model with the metrics called accuracy, and we have deployed the model using Flask. Now my teammate Deepika will continue.
Next slide, sir. Sorry. As coming to the conclusion part, after completing the training our data set, we got the best accuracy, about 70% of accuracy. In the deep learning, the accuracy above 70% is very fair accuracy. From this accuracy, we get more accurate predictions which we give input. So this is how we complete our project. Nowadays, search engines are very helpful and these are playing very major role in every application. So this is our project conclusion. Thank you.
Well, thank you. Good one. You know, see why this, please excuse me. Hello, Pranav, please come here. Our designing team has worked so hard to do all these things for you, and then you don't wait for it. You want to stand in the center? Okay. Okay, thank you so much. You know, for the first time at Technical Hub, I think in the history of Aditya Education Institutions, we have created this kind of platform where the project's review is given in an open source and that rating is also being decided by the students as well as the mentors, isn't it? Have you ever seen this kind of thing before? Have you ever seen it? Yes or no? Believe me, listen to the projects. A person who was non-technical only excited me many projects. Many projects whom you have given the reviews, believe me, it excited me a lot. If you listen carefully, you will also get excited seriously. Okay? So, the next team. And have you given the voting? Done?
So next team number in 20s. 21, 22, 23. Team number 23.
Good evening to all the respected dignitaries and my dear friends. This is our team. Sai, Vivek and Venkat. We have, and myself I am Ram. With the our project is sentiment analysis. First of all, I am going to explain that why we has choose this project. Mainly, in present days,
every company or institute is pretty much excited for the reviews of the reviews of the application or any service they provided. And it's being a very big task for the companies to go to every individual review. And this reviews also plays an important role, whether the rating or to increase or decrease the price of the service in the future aspect. So we had developed that to simple the process for the companies or the institutes. We simply designed an algorithm, AI algorithm, which is going to explain that the review is whether positive, negative or neutral. And the further technical terms is going to explain by my friend Sai.
Next slide. Firstly, I want to explain about what are the types of modules which we have used in the machine learning algorithm. The first module is NLTK, which means Natural Language Toolkit. In this Natural Language Toolkit, we will analyze the comments based on the word-to-word relation, and if we have a word, it will analyze automatically based on the backend code. And the Pandas module is used for opening and closing files, and it is also used for analyzing files. And Matplotlib file is used for analyzing the Matplotlib tool is used for analyzing the data, and Seaborn is also used to visualize the data. And our machine learning algorithm is given by the output. Next, followed by Vivek.
As of now, we are done with our technical code. Like as you see earlier, we have a code from IDLE. So if you want to provide a service, we cannot share the entire code, like you run in your Python IDLE or you run in your C language IDLE, like that. So that we created a web development page which will attach this IDLE with the web application. So for this, I use Flask because Flask is a lightweight and can easily accessible by any person. It is easy to understand for a user or an interface. So we developed a technology that we written a code for front-end development where you look there. Our code, for back-end code, we have to give an .cv file or Excel sheet. We are taking the reviews of a particular individual item. It may be a product or a service. For example, we take reviews for the food, we take reviews for the teach back sections, we take reviews for the teaching, like that. So in this page, we take the input as .cv file. This is how the front-end page look like. After taking this .cv file as an input, it gives to the back-end code which we wrote in machine learning and deep learning. Our code will analyze what is the word-to-word differentiation. Means our code analyze the relation between the first word, second word, first word, third word, like that. And it analyze the sentiment, whether the review is positive or the review is negative. After submitting, my code will give an output of .cv file only, in which it returns the sentiment of each and every comment, whether it is a positive, a negative, or a neutral. And this is how it looks. And the panels like positive percentage, negative percentage, and neutral percentage shown below. And we can download our Excel sheet. Means if you want to know in every individual review, you can see from the Excel sheet. This is means up to now we are running, like using Flask, I can run only in my local IP. So for further development, my friend will continue.
Currently, we have worked in our project in local community, but our aim to make it availability in remote locations in worldwide. And in this scenario, we have deployed our project in cloud services. Cloud services is nothing but it is a virtual environment, and it provides a service to require for a client. And in these cloud services, we use Amazon Web Services because it is a good reliability and scalability, and it is a cost effectiveness. In this Amazon Web Service, we choose Ubuntu operating system because it is a open source and user friendly. Within Ubuntu OS, we will use Secure Shell for the purpose of remote root login. These root login are hosted into Putty. Putty is nothing but to remote the servers. By using Putty, thank you.
Time for the review now. Come on, make it faster. I know you people are so active, but why are you behaving so lazy today? Should I? Have you got the? Is it working? It's working. Have an active internet.
Done, right? Yes. Now the number, the team number. Any guess? Yes, 4. Team number 4.
Hello everyone, hope you all are doing great. I am doing very fine, and thank you all my mentors and Babji sir for giving us this opportunity. We are very excited to show what we've done in the past week. So our project, the project we chose is CI/CD pipeline with Jenkins. In an overview, I can say CI/CD is continuous integration and continuous delivery. I will explain this complex term with an example. Let me give a scenario. See, think of me as a developer of an food delivery application, like Tomato or something, inspired from Zomato. So what I'll do is, I want to give Zomato a challenge. So what I'll do is, I'll give 50% discount in my application. So what should I do? Should I build a new application for all this? No, that is not what a true developer would do. What I'll do is, I'll create a CI/CD pipeline for my application so that whenever the end user refreshes his application, he can see all the changes that I have made in the application. That is very cool, guys. So now that I've given you an introduction, I'll let my friend Srivalli continue with all the technologies and tools that we have used. Thank you.
Thank you, Shravya. We used a technology called AWS. What you think? Only we used AWS? No. We used tools like Jenkins, Git, and Docker. AWS is an ocean, you know. We have many types of services in it. We used a service called EC2. EC2 is an elastic cloud computing. With the help of EC2, we can create virtual environments. In that virtual environments, we can keep any images like Ubuntu, Amazon Linux, etc. Everyone knows about Git. But let me tell about something about Git. Git is the software version control system used to push and pull the codes in it. Now let me hand over the mic to Kavya.
Thank you, Srivalli, and hello everyone. Coming to my project, another two tools we have used in this project is Docker and Jenkins. Coming to Docker, it creates an isolated environment for your application. This isolated environment is known as containerization, or simply we can say that Docker is used to build your application. And coming to Jenkins, Jenkins is the hero of our project. And it is how we can be able to deploy your application successfully. Thank you guys. Now my friend Kalpana will take the lead and discuss about some benefits of our project and real-time applications.
Thank you, Kavya. Hello, everyone. I am introduced about some real-time applications for the Jenkins. For Jenkins, real-time applications are Netflix, Facebook, and many more. Netflix is a dynamic scripting platform which explores a lot of changes every day. Look, now a new movie is released are released soon, and some of the lag or low views are coming for the old version movies are removed. This is a CI/CD pipeline which is coming into picture. After we committing the changes in our project, the application is ready with IP or port numbers, and the project have some benefits with CI/CD, higher efficiency of web development and reduces the risk of defects and faster product delivery. And the next one is easier rollback of code changes. Now I hand over to Shavya.
Thank you, Kalpana, and thank you everyone for listening to the 5 minutes of our presentation. And I would like to specially thank our mentors, Surya Ashok sir and Bobby sir. Sir, without your assistance, we cannot complete this, trust me. So, thank you, sir. We are the team Gold Diggers, and we are here with a successful project of CI/CD pipeline. Thank you.
Excellent performance. Yes. Now the time for voting. Next, so we already done 23, right? So now 24, 25, 26, 27, team number 28. Team number 28.
And these are my teammates Suhaila, Gayatri and Divyashree. So coming to our project, we came up with an idea of online payment fraud detection. In this modern era, the trend of paying in online has been increasing tremendously because the paying online saves his time and okay. You guys can ask why only ML, we don't have any other ways. I can say we have two ways to detect frauds, which is rule-based one and another one is ML-based one. In the rule-based one, we have to follow some certain strict rules, and in ML-based one, it can go beyond these rules and it's more efficiency, it's fast computing, and further it will explain by my teammate, Suhaila.
Hello everyone. Choosing a technology and choosing a project is major point, but implementing that technology is another point. Here are some tools and libraries. Here are some tools and libraries which acts as a backbone of the technology. and we want to follow some rules and restrictions to complete a project. So here in machine learning, we follow a certain steps that's shown in the screen. From past 5 days, we work on these data set. These data set shows that the debit and credit of a customer after and before the transaction. From these data set, based on the past experience, we can predict a future. And till now, we completed our project with machine learning algorithm. But for this time, we implemented machine learning data set to the deep learning, further continued by my teammate.
Good evening, everyone. And our project, as said by my friends, our project is online payment fraud detection. And we used the machine learning algorithms at first, and we tried with KNN and SVM algorithms. Those algorithms are like preparation before semester exam, where we read the things only for one time and we left there. And we currently executed our project using CNN algorithm, where it works like preparation. It works like if you prepare for UPSC exam, our preparation is for many times. Similarly, CNN algorithm is a deep learning algorithm where the algorithm learns many number of times and it gives accurate result at the output. So what our project exactly is, we'll take the transaction details of the customer and we'll do the average of his transaction. We'll put some threshold, and if the present transaction of the customer exceeds that threshold, say, then we'll predict that something fishy is happening in that transaction and we'll put that as a fraud. And further continued by my friend Divya.
Good evening all. Can you change the slide please? Next. We use Flask in this. Till now we completed our project in Spider environment. Now we used the Flask for the front-end development by using the back-end Python code and the front-end HTML code. And for this project, we use the real-time applications such as we made transactions at education purposes, fees transactions, and medical and business and industries. For this, we may, by increasing the online transactions, we also increases the frauds. Based on this, we find the training the ML code. From this, we find whether the transaction has happened is fraud or not. This is the web page we created. Here we observe the time duration for the transactions and transactions ID, and also the old balance destination of the dealer, debtor and the creditor, and also new balance of the debtor and creditor. We find out whether the fraud is not. From this, I would like to conclude that online payment fraud detection helps the dealers to whether to find the transaction has happened is fraud or not. Thank you.
Big round of applause, everybody. No, seriously, it's a matter of respect you have to give them. Correct? When you stand here, time for quiz. Sorry, time for rating. Thank you.
The next team. Team number 8.
Good evening, all. My name is Hemant. Let me introduce my teammates, Shiva, Vijay, and Giridhar. Comes to our project. Our project title is Placement Cloud. It is a Salesforce application. Salesforce is a cloud technology which is used to develop different applications. Our project is also a Salesforce application. Placement Cloud is used to, which is used to automate the placement related activities. Generally, in our present situations, placement process are done through manually. By our project, it will be going to automatically. Automatically means, further continue by Giridhar.
Automate the placement process is nothing but whenever a student record is injected into our application, he will receive a registered mail through his entered data. And whenever a companies came to recruit the student candidates and his company details are injected into our database, and we will send a registration mail to the students through automatically. And the data in the email consists of registration link and number of rounds, placement and role in this job, in this company. And after this, he got selected and cleared the round 1. He will get notified by cleared the round 1, and he will get an email automatically. And based on this previous process and recruitment team, the data is injected automatically. And finally, he cleared all the rounds and he will get a placed notification through email. Following it.
In our application, I have used data loader. Basically, data loader is an Salesforce application tool which is used to import or export large amount of data to our organization. We have collected all the real-time data from our previous placement records and implemented to generate records.
Now we are see here, these are reports and dashboards. These are mainly used to design all the data which we are import this in our project. These data are import in a table format. But by using these reports and dashboards, we can import these data in a pictorial form. By main use of this is, this denotes all like branch wise and company wise of number of students placed in academy. And our main aim of our project is to reduce the manual power, and it increase the automation in this project. And thank you for giving this opportunity, and special thanks to our mentor Srinu sir and Babji sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Please stand here. Time for rating. I can see some partiality in the rating also. Should I be in the rating or what? Because for girls you are giving more, for boys you are giving less. Gender partiality is too bad, I'm telling you. Okay, thank you.
We need to maintain the same energy when they deliver presentation. Okay. Okay, we have a few more projects. Now the team number 15. Team number 15.
good. Keep.
Good evening, everyone. I am so happy for being here. Let me introduce myself. I am Kalyan Raghava with my team lead, Mr. Surya, and my team members with Damareshwar and Mr. Varun. And my project is about profile management system. Will be explained by my team lead, Surya Vermareddy.
So, good evening, guys, and very happy to interact with you. And let's dive into our project, which is based on student profile management system. And this student profile management system is a website which allows you to store the student details and which helps the educational details like our great IHA institutions and as well as technical organizations like our technical hub in order to manipulate the data and store the student data in most efficient, effective and in an organized way. So in order to let me navigate to my project. So in short, I can say this project as a tool which store complete details of a student which are very helpful for the placement and a training organization to pick the students which are good at their placements. So in this project, we have included different details of students like academic details, placement details, certification details, what are the certification done by the student done till date, and what are the placement details. So next slide please. Next slide. So when it comes to the scope of this project, so the first scope of this project is to edit and represent the student information. So it will allows the technical team of this and the admin team of this website to edit the student information and to store student information like their name, address and phone number and whatever the details that we have filled in that website. And next one is reports and analytics. So this report and analytics will allows mentors of that particular stream to pick the students and to make students that where they have to be focused on and where they are lagging in. So the main purpose, guys, I have chosen this project. The main aim of this project that I have seen many of the colleges student profile management systems and identify some challenges where they are lagging in. So in order to remove these challenges and impact more on the student profile, we have designed this student profile management system with the help of Technical Hub. Next slide. And for this project, we have used different tools and as well as technologies. And when it comes to the tools, we have used Visual Studio Code, MongoDB, and Sublime Text, where Visual Studio Code and Sublime Text are text editors. And we have used Visual Studio Code for front-end rendering and Sublime for back-end rendering. And as well as we know that Visual Studio Code will be very helpful for the developers to develop the front end and as well as management pages in an easiest way. And the MongoDB campus, for our website, we will definitely make use of database. So for this database, we have used this MongoDB campus in order to store the data. So this is the technologies that we have used, and the main technologies that we are mostly focused on is React. So why React? Why not Angular and other scripting languages? So React is a scripting framework library which will be used to render a single page details, and it's a single component where each and every component will be returned and rendered at a single instance. So by using React.js, the main aim is we can fetch the data and post the data in a single instance. So next one is CSS. Most of our students and as well as the users will mostly focus on the UI, where the user interface of the website must be look aesthetic in nature, which means very beautiful. So we have make use of CSS in order to style our website. And next one is Bootstrap. We all know that Bootstrap is a technology which makes our website which is responsive in nature, which means it will be rendering the pages in a different way for mobile screen, large screen, laptops, and different screen according to the sizes. So it's the outcome of our project. So it is the login page where we will be given logins to students, where they will be entering their usernames and passwords. So once they have been using these usernames and passwords, they will be entered into the dashboards. So in this dashboard, we are having like academic details. So we have placed SEM-wise details in that academic page, and certification details. And these are the placement details which we have placed. So for a student, number of interviews that he has appeared, and what are the successful placements that he has done, and what is the highest package, and what is the recent company. And these are the academic details. So these are SEM-wise percentage details. Thank you.
Well done, superb, good. Give him a big round of applause, seriously. So, the rating has already started, please give it over there.
The next team, 58.
Team
number 58. Your countdown start now.
Hello everyone, I am Naresh from Blindly Brief team along with my teammates Samruddhi, Saranya and Megastri. First of all, let me ask you a question. What if you have information that you have to go through before making a decision? If it is large enough, we need to study everything. Now, our tool comes in where we try to summarize all this information quickly and effectively so that you can understand the main points from it. Our tool is summarization, which uses the machine learning algorithm to summarize the data by giving the important points from the data the user gave and present it in a simple and effective format so that the user can understand.
My name is Saranya and I am going to explain about the what technologies we used in our project. We used machine learning, front end and back end technologies in our project. Actually, why we use this machine learning algorithm in machine learning in our project means in machine learning mainly we use natural language processing and main BART algorithm we used. Why we use natural language processing algorithm means to summarize the large piece of text into shortened version. And next coming to front end, we use HTML and CSS. Why we use HTML and CSS? Actually, why we use front end in our project means it provides user-friendly interface to the users to view the inputs and to view the generated summary. And next technology we used is backend. Why we use it in backend? We use Flask. Why we use it Flask in backend means it will combine the machine learning and the front end to view the summarized tasks. Now my teammate Samruddhi is going to explain about the BART algorithm.
Now that we have given an online presence to our application, we have to give input so that you could generate the output for our application which we have made. So basically, the input options which we have given in our online presence of the website is that you could either upload a URL or either you could upload a PDF file, or even you could copy the text and you could generate the summarized text. So basically, these all three
three ways of giving the text are really flexible, and the algorithm which we have to summarize the text is the BART algorithm. So the question arises like, what basically is the BART algorithm? BART stands for bidirectional auto-recursive transformer. So basically, BART is a versatile algorithm. Okay. So now it has various applications in the field of machine learning, AI, and deep learning. So one such application is text summarization. So basically, in BART algorithm, there are two processes. The first process is the encoding, and the second process comes the decoding. So basically, what happens in encoding is you give the input text. So basically, I've told how do we give the input text in our open presence is either by uploading the PDF, or either by giving the URL, or either by copying the text. So now, after giving the input, what basically happens is the text which you have given or the phrases would be, each word is separated by the algorithm, and that each word is called a token. So later on what the algorithm does is, now it finds the relationship between the each word and it generates a pattern. Now comes the decoding part. So what happens in the decoding is, basically now that as the relationship is analyzed and the pattern is generated, it becomes simpler for us to find the summarized text. So now the input is given, in the back end, the output, in the back end, the algorithm is running. So the next step comes is the output generation. So how is the output generated? As I have told that we have used an online presence. So in the back end, the algorithm is running. After giving the input, it will analyze the patterns and it would generate an output. So what is the difference between the input and the output? The input, you would have some large amount of data, a large amount of phrases in it. Whereas in the output, you will be having a minimalistic data, the minimalistic summarized text. So now that you have done with the designing part, next comes how do we allow the access to the users, which means how do we deploy. So let us know how we have done the deployment from my teammate Meghashree.
So next slide. Good evening everyone. They already told you what is summarization, how to use it. I'm telling you the deployment of the project, which is the main part of the project. Without deploying the project, we can't use. For the deployment of project, we use GitHub because it is free for students and it is easy to use also. For GitHub, we use, first of all, we make a repository. For on that repository only,
Rule is rule for all. Okay? Sorry, don't mind. That's good. Give them a big round of applause.
Okay, let's move into hall number 2. Any numbers on 80s? Team number 85.
Hello, good evening, one and all. My name is K. Manoj Kumar. This is my team. He is Manikanta, Harshita, Suvarshita. My team name is K8 Clusters. We worked on a project called Web Application Orchestration using Kubernetes. Coming to this project space, before joining the project space, we don't know about project, how to do a project. After day one, after Babji sir's speech, we decided to be a big thing in project space. Then we decided to develop a web app, that means website. Then we created a website called projectks.in. After the presentation, we will give the access to our website. Before that, you need to know about what is Kubernetes. My teammate will explain what is about Kubernetes in practically, not theoretically. Over to you, Manikanta.
Hi, one and all. I want to explain my project in practical manner, not for theoretical manner. What is Kubernetes? In every DevOps aspirant know about Kubernetes, but what about non-DevOps aspirants? That's why I can complete my theoretical presentation in just 2 minutes and make it clear and present it in practical manner from you. I have a surprise from you at the last of my presentation. First of all, what is Kubernetes? We all know that AHA app, right? Yeah? We all know that once Mahesh Babu came to the program of in AHA app, you all know, right? But the web service doesn't server down. But the Paninian sir Prabhas when came, the website is down. If there is any problem, you face it right now. Yeah, that's why you can deploy Kubernetes. What is Kubernetes? If you use Kubernetes more efficiently than anything in the DevOps course. If you use Kubernetes, if any other celebrities are in India or any foreign countries, the web server is doesn't down in any manner with any heavy traffic. That's why we use Kubernetes. That's it, sir. All these tools we use to deploy Kubernetes. First of all, I want to tell you one thing. We are DevOps team, but we did web application. That's what is web application? We did front end and DevOps and also CI/CD pipeline. We want only one project, but we did a number of applications because we create my own website with my requirement and we create DevOps. And we also upgrade and install CI/CD pipeline with GitHub Actions. In this, more clients can accumulate and access more profits rather than others. Next slide, sir. The main motto of the project is to implement anything in the world. First of all, orchestration and CI/CD pipeline. Next one, sir. All of you can see the proof of concept at the last of the presentation. Next slide, sir. This is your purpose. This is my own domain. My team created own domain for you all guys because every domain has a specific manner. That's why we created. Next one, sir. Lastly, I conclude that in present days, only one team can do one action. One project can do only one specification. But we did front-end web server and website and a DevOps operation. And also again, we do another project like CI/CD pipelines using GitHub Actions. Next one, sir. Scanner. Previous one, sir. Website, domain name. So please, I want to tell you to all my brothers and sisters and mentors and the CEO of Technical Hub. In this college, my inspiration also is, sir. That's why could you please take 1 minute of time, only 1 minute of time and scan this and see what the surprise for you, what we did. Please use HTTP, Hypertext Transfer Protocol, project.kats.in. And again, I want to tell you one thing. I have one project proposal to the CEO of Technical Hub, sir. Because if you open this website, you all access to see what we did. We did my main team access to the cloud. If not only you, if presently anyone in the world can access this domain, if anyone can open this domain, then
see all of us team and how many members in project space participated in projects, how many trainees, how many coaches, how many technologies also. So, what's about the, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Wonderful presentation and wonderful activeness actually. Give them a big round of applause, seriously.
Good job, boys. They bought the domain name and they hosted on cloud. So just instead of the hosting on local computer, they hosted on cloud computing and with their domain name. The next team. Till now, I did not call any team from 30 series. Okay, now I want to call the one team from 30 series. 31, no. 33. Team number 35. Team number 35. Come on, boys. So you're about to complete this presentation.
Respected Babij sir, trainers, and all the heroes here. I think you're in a dilemma why I call heroes, right? Just wait for a while. First, let me introduce myself. I'm Sanjay. I have my teammates, Surikala, Uma, Alekya, and Sandhya. Yeah, of course, we are heroes because, yeah, right. Let's want encouragement. Yeah, we are heroes because we are managing our academics, we are managing our training sessions because it's not is really a small thing. Yeah, we have superheroes, so-called outcoders, mega team, because we work for until 12 a.m. and we manage all the things here. Right. So we are engaged in so much of work and we just forgot of some minor things in our daily life. So when we thought of work on a real-time project, so we search for the real-time scenario in our college, especially in our technical hub, because where we are getting trained. So, next. Previous one. Second slide. Okay. So, how many of you we are mostly concerned here for attendance, right? Yeah. So, we have problem with our attendance. We just, though we go there and we tap our attendance, we are not getting our attendance. So, we have problem with that. So, we came with the idea we are here to solve your attendance problem. Just my teammate will explain the concept of our project.
So guys, the theme of our project is sending an email alert for the trainees immediately after tapping their attendance. That is, as soon as you guys tap your attendance, without any delay, you will get an email notification for your email. So, along with that, we also made another thing that all the trainees who have attended, their data will be automatically segregated and be sent to their respective colleges. That is, it is done automatically without any manual need, which avoids our trouble with attendance system, because sometimes we are getting present in T-Hub but we are not getting present in academics. So that problem can be resolved by this. And so next slide. We developed a desktop application using Python programming and we deployed it using Docker in Linux environment. So next.
And the main features of our project are instant notification through email and auto data segregation, as I have mentioned, and instance event addition. That is, whenever an event is being organized by Technical Hub, the attendance of the trainees, whoever coming to that event, can be automatically noted very quickly. And we have also eliminated the manual need of tracking the attendance.
So what's in our project? So we developed a desktop application using Python, which is fully developed by us. So we are DevOps team, we are developers, and we are the operational team. So we our own developed a desktop application using Python tkinter. So here we made our application into two parts. One is the admin part and the one is the trainer part. So admin is the one who handles all the users, and trainer is the one who handles all the trainees for his domain. So next. So here is the training part. Next one. Last but one. So here is the main theme of our concept, because we are not notifying eventually, like, rapidly. So we the theme of our concept applies here. So when you tap your ID card, get your email notification to which domain you belong to, the time you tapped in, and the day that was you are in the present on the day. So this is how concept comes, and we are actually manually sending the data to the colleges. So when the administrator sends, we give an option to the administrator, so which automatically collects all the data from all the domains, and it automatically segregates the data and send to the colleges. So, and through our project, we also want to make you habituated to a
particular program, we want to showcase your potential. We want to enhance the presentation, the body language, communication, other skill set. Yes. And also always the Technical Hub looking for the bright future. To enhance the placement possibilities, we are bringing the multiple technologies to the campus. So, we started with hardly the two technology in the 2016, it's just C and Java. Today we deliver in the more than 30 different technologies. Yes, in the Salesforce, Azure, Google Cloud, AWS, and the gaming. And this year we are also bringing the few more technology like the ServiceNow and the Google Flutter and the other technologies also bringing. So okay, Technical Hub is never useless. If somebody is not utilizing, that is means useless. Yes. We always bringing the more benefit to the student. If somebody is not utilizing, that means you are not utilized. You people are not utilized effectively. Okay, but you have some more than 10,000 in the campus, right? The very few people are sacrificing this last week holidays, 2 holidays. Okay, but you people are seriously thinking about your future. So please maintain the same consistency and the few more projects, and those projects are very interesting and exciting projects. So please try to spend the few minutes to at least understand the other technology. Tomorrow, if you are attending any interview, somebody asks what is gaming means. Like, I don't know the gaming. I used to play the multiple games, but I don't know anything about the gaming. It should not be tell like that. But we have the gaming. The next team from the gaming, the team number 38.
Well, before going for the presentation, what we have just requested them is, they have designed a game, and we wanted to show you people how have they designed. More than the presentation, we wanted the game to be shown to you people, so that you will also get some interest. That's what we feel it. Okay, so first they are going to give you a small presentation. It might take a little time. So please don't be panic and then listen to it carefully.
Hi guys, good evening everyone. We are the 3 team members, Skull Hackers, and myself Ashok, he is Suresh, and another guy, there is Venki. And here is the game title, Gangsters Badlands. And it is a game title and game poster, and we designed and developed a game called Gangsters Badlands, and it is an online multiplayer game. And next slide, sir, next slide. And here is our mentors, Saikiran sir and Prashant sir. Sir, next sir. And here is our team members and photos and names. Sir, next slide. And it is a concept of the game. It is a gangster badlands. Have you played PUBG or Free Fire or Call of Duty? It is like similar to the PUBG or Call of Duty. So there are 20 players in a game. We cannot connect through online. We cannot through online with friends. Even the friend is at far away distance, or we cannot through. Even the friend is at other state or other country. We cannot through online, and we can play this game. And there is a 20 players in this game, and we can kill each other. At last, there is the time limit is 20 minutes. After completion of 20 minutes, the player who has highest skills, he will be the winner in this game. Sir, next slide. Sir, next slide, sir. And this is some of the photos of gameplay. Sir, next slide, sir. Sir, next slide. And these are the tools used for designing and developing a game. Sir, next slide, sir. And we designed and developed a game in Unity. And this is the interface. Sir, next slide. And we developed it and we designed it a 3D objects like characters and industrial area, many 3D characters in Blender. And it is used to design a 3D game objects. And give rigging animations, we use it to give rigging animations, everything. So next slide. And Photon Fusion. We use Photon Fusion to create a server. The players want to connect online. So the server is required. So we use Photon server to connect. And here is a next upcoming map. There is an update in our game. The next upcoming update is this map. And thank you. See you with the next update. Guys, and a small AV and small trailer on our game. Guys, we can't describe our game in words, so you have to play the game and we have to experience and we have to see it. And there is a small trailer on our game, and next there is a gameplay. So please have a look.
1 minute. Yes, we do understand that you have a small video as well as a game to be played, but we follow the same rule. 6 minutes time for the presentation. The presentation is over. Time for rating now. After the rating only the game will be played. Come on. Yeah. So before going to the game, you are going to get the snacks to your desk only, to your place. You're going to get the snacks. We are telling it very seriously. Every PET bottle, whatever you get it, every snack, whatever you eat after that, the waste should be dumped only in the dustbin, I'm telling you. Okay? So thinking that you have good manners, so we are giving you the food over there right now. Pass it on to your friends so that they'll dump it in the dustbin. Over to sir.
So everybody will get the snacks. We have a good amount of snacks. Don't worry. Everybody will get. And one more thing, please maintain the clean workspace. And again, we have the dustbins. So please use the dustbin. If you not find the dustbin, you keep it in your pocket. But you don't want to find any single wrapper or the PET bottle anywhere in the gallery. Okay? So we have the high-end CC cameras behind you. Okay? And we have the good amount of CC cameras here also. And we have cameras. If we find, we'll see lot of things. Okay? First.
Trailer, sir.
Okay.
So now, hello. So
Boys,
now there
you'll
is
get
a
it.
small
Don't
trailer.
worry. Okay? It's seriously looking for the...
There is a small trailer for the game. Let's look into it. Have you completed the rating?
Wonderful. Wonderful.
So,
do you want to watch it again?
Yes, we want it.
Yeah.
With the highest volume we want it. How is it? Better than RRR trailer? Okay, I just want to take a small word. You know, you might be asking, sir, how come you are doing all these things for the gaming and all? I still remember, sir, actually when they joined for the gaming, when we introduced gaming over here at Technical Hub, these students, there were some more students also along with them, they were so doubtful. Sir, will we have life in gaming? Will we be able to do it? I still remember because one of the students is from my place, I know him very well. You know, he still asked me, bro, is it okay? Will I have life? I told, go ahead, no problem. Not an issue. So we just wanted to show that we support any student, any trainee to the core. That's the reason we have just created a small video of that. As well as they are going to play a game. Until you drink and eat, please keep looking at the game. Thank you so much. Game is on. And the video credits truly goes to the trainer, Mr. Sai Kiran. Give him a big round of applause, seriously. Yeah, so the link of the game will be sent in the Project Space group which we have created to you people. You can download it and you can also play it, but not now. As of now, only one player will be playing the game. Only one player will be playing the game. So just watch it and enjoy it, that's all. You understand the interface, everything what they have created. Can't the player sleep? Can't the player sleep? Let him sit, sleep, show all those actions. It's a single player, he's playing it. Well, thank you. Thank you. So, how is the game? So, you know, when you seriously involve, when you seriously involve into anything, the miracles can happen within you. That's the live example over here. And give them a big round of applause, seriously.
So I hope everybody received drink, right? Yes or no? Cheers. Okay. The next team, team number 45.
Respected Babji sir and respected dignitaries and my dear friends, good evening all. I am Robin and these are my classmates Aditya, Manikanta and Sai Krishna. We are here to make you deep dive into our project, that is CI/CD pipeline with Jenkins. Here we all know that software companies are looking for the software delivery much faster and much easier for customers to get. For that, we know that we introduce CI/CD pipelines with Jenkins. Jenkins is a software of automation, which we introduce SDLC methodology of agile in it. Here, by introducing the Jenkins, we get 25 to 30% of software improvement in it. From here, I would like to forward it to Sai Krishna.
Hello everyone. Let's get deep dive into the project. Let us know something about what is CI/CD and what is Jenkins, and what is the interconnection between these two. Let us start with the Jenkins. Basically, Jenkins is an automation server that creates a platform and implements to the CI/CD. That means CI means continuous integration and CD means continuous deployment. Let us talk about first CI. What is CI? CI, continuous integration. The name itself, integration, means adding. In this project, first the developer develops the code and it's sent to the testing. There itself, if there is any errors in it, then it is sent to the deployment. If there is any errors in it, it will send an email notification or any something in it. It triggers a notification to the developer. A developer, you have to make some changes in it. After that, if it is set, it's okay. Then it will go to the deployment. Coming to the deployment, CD means continuous deployment. Here the deployment means again it runs and it builds. Then after, if it is okay means, then it will send to the production environment, which is the major role. It plays a major role in the automation, in the continuous integration and continuous deployment. The main advantages of this continuous integration, continuous deployment is basically it is time. Basically, every software company aims for the best and accurate. Here, the time elapsed is very small. Let us take Apple. For every 6 months, it will release its own new versions. From the beginning, if they build from the scratch, it will take so much of time. So they need to change a small code in this source code management, which is the GitHub, and they make the changes in it. Then the main advantages of this CI/CD pipelining is it is open source. That means it is free of cost and it is flexibility. The developer and the DevOps operational team can be more flexible. And moreover, by using this CI/CD, we can easily say that there is no classes between the developers, as it is automatically automated. Then over to my fellow mate, he is Mr. Aditya, and he will take forward to the real-time examples.
A very good evening to one and all. This is Aditya. Now I am going to the real-time example of the CI/CD pipeline using Jenkins. Let us take a online shopping environment. Now let me introduce Amazon. In this Amazon, let us take a big sale environment. At that time, there will be a particular period of time. At that time, products, and these products will give some offers. After a certain period of time, new products will be replaced with it, and offers also will be changed. So in order to do that, let us talk before introducing of the Jenkins. Before introducing of the Jenkins, they use like Git, etc. While using in Git, in order to use source code, first of all, a developer has to pull the code into his local, and during the local, it is a time-taking process and a hassle process. After that, if he did any changes, he may not know that he did develop correctly or not. After that, again he had to push the code into the Git repository, because that another developer can pull the updated version of the code. During this updated version of the code, if the another developer pull the code, there will be the miscalculation between the two developers, and it may declare to clash in between them. So in order to avoid all these factors, in 2004, Sun Microsystems has introduced Jenkins, but it came to real-time uses in 2005. After that, Oracle company has acquired the Sun Microsystems, and in 2011, updated version of the Jenkins has been introduced.
Teja. Time for voting. I hope everybody done the voting. Yes? Shall we move to the next project? That was the last project. Any number? Any guess? The project number.
Come on.
1, 2, 3. The team number 48. Team number 48.
So before going that, I should tell you, they are the second year students. They are the second year students. They entered into the project space, but the same time is given for those people also, the 6 minutes of time. All the best.
Hello all, my name is Arun, and our project is App Vision. Next. The introduction of project is, it is a static app implementation of mobile application about Technical Hub. We use the technologies like Google Flutter with the help of Dart language. It is an static app so that we can use it anywhere without any internet. And it is applicable for both Android and iOS. There are different tools used in the application. The tools will be explained by Bhargav.
Sir, next one. So to develop the application, to develop the application, we had mainly used first we have used Figma, and we had developed our basic flowchart and our blueprint of our application to Figma, and we have used our SDK software development kits like Flutter and Dart and Android Studio, and they are the main tools which are used to develop Android Studio, and we had written our code in VS Code and an Android Studio, and the main purpose of the using Android Studio is it is integrated, it is developing application using Flutter, Dart and Gradle, and Gradle is used to convert a Flutter firewall into a Android application, and it used to run it on an Android device. And we had used a AVD, and it is called as Android Virtual Device or emulators, which are used to check or debug our application virtually. And we had also used physical devices such as tablets and many Android devices to check whether our proximity of the applications is good or not. And after every change that we had made in our application, and we had continuously pushed our code into the Git to for safety of the application, and we had used an application called Discord, which is used to Slack, which is similar to Slack. And now my teammate Sandeep is going to tell about emulators and debugging.
Hi guys. Okay, let's come to emulator view. As you know, some of us use emulators like BlueStacks, and we used emulator for USB debugging. And this is the overview of the emulator. And emulator is used to view the output of our code, and you can see the output from the beside view of the code, and we can run the app, and output will be showed beside the code, and we used to do modifications as our output. And this is the part of the emulator view. That's it. And emulator view is also Android virtual device. You can connect to physical devices also, but it will take more RAM to use emulator. But if you have low RAM, you can use a physical device by connecting USB. You can connect emulator, you can connect physical devices like tablets and mobiles. And next slide. Next slide will be explained by Chaitanya.
Coming to app overview, we divide the app into 3 parts. First one is home page, and the next one is events and info page. Home page consists of programs that are conducted in Technical Hub, like Owl Coder, Project Space, and all these things. So next slide. Each program consists of a video description and the text description and the photos of some events, and then mentors. So this is the UI interface. So each UI signifies its program, like yellow for yellow for Project Space, blue for Owl Coder. So next slide. So this is the info page. This consists of contact details of Technical Hub and social media platform. So the app demonstration is done by Hemant.
Okay, so again, this is also going to have an output now. Before going to the output, rating of the presentation. Rating. It's already there. Have you completed the rating? See, you know what? You should appreciate each one of us standing over here, because we have been fair for every project. No matter what, even if we are showing the output, before the output, we are taking the rating from you people. We deserve a big round of applause, seriously. I'm asking. Thank you. Have you completed the rating? Yes or no? How horrible you could be. So lazy. Yeah. So, Anna, close. App demonstration.
This is the get started page of our application. When you open your app, then the first screen will be visible for this. And this is the main page of our application. Here you can see some photos are scrolling over there. Those are the main photos taken in most of our places and events will be shown over there. And all the events are shown in the below. Owlcoder, T-Connect, Drive Ready, Project Space and CodeMind. In everything you can see all the contents with Owlcoder like trainers, courses, everything. Here you can see, as Chaitanya told, here there will be some video and contents of Owlcoder and all the badges that will be provided in Owlcoder and all the trainers who taught the Owlcoders. And some photos of Owlcoders and all the submissions in only Owlcoder 2.0 we have included in it. And here is same T-Connect. In everything you have demo, video and matter in the below. And all the courses in T-Connect stall. And all the stalls images are shown here and the matter of the technologies are there.
Wait, your juniors, right? It takes time for them. They bought a bad laptop actually.
Here is the Drive Ready list of 2024 batch and all the trainers and all the courses which are available for 2024 batch we are providing in it. And here is the Google Flutter, gaming and UI UX. All those trainers will be visible over here and all the course details also will be there. And here are the some things, cyber security. And here is the CodeMind video and content over there. And we have shown all the CodeMind things which we can do in CodeMind, all coding technologies, and we have provided all the technologies and courses which will be available in CodeMind. And here are the courses which you can access in the CodeMind portal. And here are the bells. After completing every 100 programs you will be provided here, and this will be visible over here up to 1000. And its project space, we have provided a video and content over there, and we have taken all the information from our batch to take Project Space 4.0, and we included all the technologies and all the projects which we think those are innovative and good looking projects. And here are the two projects in AML. We took matter from over there and we displayed over here. And now we goes to events.
Thank you. Thank you, Hemant. Thank you so much. I know you will explain it for the next 2 days also. But thank you. Thank you so much. Wonderful.
When you start with
Team,
discussing
please.
about the technical hub, it's no never ending. So okay, they keep on. So good job, boys. So I really appreciate these second year kids. So till we did not start the Google Flutter training, but these your juniors, they learn self-learned, completely self-learned. We did not done anything for the training. They completely last few weeks they completed some part of learning and implemented this particular app. Because I need this app for to expand in the technical hub in the various states, because so when I traveling, so sometimes not getting some internet connectivity, and sometimes I'm looking for all the videos from my laptop. So sometimes open the presentation, other side open the some different videos, looking for the different videos from the Owl Code or Project Space. So I share the same idea, and I want one app where I can access anywhere. For example, when I'm traveling by flight, the next to my seat, maybe the one chairman of any of other college. Immediately I want to showcase about the technical hub without connecting the internet. So that is the behind the idea. So well done, boys. The good work. The keep it continue.
Wait. Don't want the photograph? Okay, cool.
Change the background.
Yeah, he's changing.
1 minute.
Yeah. So, give them a big round of applause. So, next what we have is, actually, we are planning some more presentations, should we? Your technology presentations. Because Pega people also, they started with some presentations, they wanted to do it. So, shall we invite them? Okay, very good. So, before that, let's move into the culturals now. So, should I start the culturals with singing a song or? Okay, thank you. We are going to have a small musical instrument by the first year student. So let's start with it. And before that, we are going to have a small video of what we have already seen it, but let's see it on the big screen now.
Before setting in the next cultural, we want to show the same video, which is already showcased in 7th anniversary, but in the bad sound system. So today we brought the good sound system. We want to see our work.
Final approach. How copy? Over.
Clear to land, runway 27 right.
Okay, I know you would love to watch it for a longer time. So, but the music instrument is ready. So let's start and give him a big round of applause, Mr. Uday Tej. Sir, you know, I always thought we train students on technologies only, but it is possible for me to train him on the piano also. Big round of applause for me, actually. Well done, Uday,
We are
seriously.
going to launch the new course, the piano course. It's the tech coach by Kiran. Okay.
Okay.
And the
So-
drums by Sudhir. Okay.
Mr. Sudhir, you're the drum master, it seems.
What about Veer Babu? Flute? Flute.
Okay. So, going forward for the next presentation, what we have is, you know, team number 85, who have already given the presentation, they are just going to show that their website is being hosted on cloud. They're just going to show it to you. Just for a minute it will take. Okay, it's www.projectk8s.in. They've already hosted on the cloud server. They're just going to show it to you people, that's all. You know, it's good when they come out with their output and then they wanted to show it to you people. So it's hosted on the cloud server. It's being charged for them. They are paying it also and then they're showing it to you people. So congratulations. You have done a fantastic job. And to your mentor also. Good. Thank you. Oh, here. Good. Thank you. Thank you so much. It was wonderful. So, going forward, should we go with the singing or should we go with the dance? Should we go with the results or should we go with the dance? Should we go with the snacks again or with the dance? Snacks. How horrible you could be. I thought I am the most horrible person and I have seen number of people sitting over here horrible than me. Okay, so let's go with the next performance, that is dance, a duet by Harika and team. Let's welcome them onto the stage.
சிக்கி தவிக்கிது மால கம்பம் மஞ்சள கம்பம் காத்து அடிக்க மங்கள கம்பம் ஓல கம்பம் ஒதுக்கு கம்பம் ஓங்கி தங்கிக்கு முக்கிக கம்பம் மால கம்பம் மஞ்சள கம்பம் காத்து அடிக்க மங்கள கம்பம் ஓல கம்பம் ஒதுக்கு கம்பம் ஓங்கி தங்கிக்கு முக்கிக கம்பம் విచ్చి విచ్చి చంపమాకు వైలా తాకుతుంటే ఓలా ఓలా కోరికైనాలో చాలా నిన్ను చూస్తే ఎట్లా ఉంటుంది
కాటమరాయుడా కదిరి నరసింహుడా కాటమరాయుడా కదిరి నరసింహుడా కాటమరాయుడా కదిరి నరసింహుడా మేటైన ఎండగాడ నిన్నే నమ్మితిరా మేటైన ఎండగాడ నిన్నే నమ్మితిరా బేటాయి స్వామి దేవుడా నన్నేలినోడ బేటాయి స్వామి దేవుడా చదువులెల్ల బ్రహ్మదేవరకిచ్చినోడ పాపనాల చదువులెల్ల బ్రహ్మదేవరకిచ్చినోడ బేటాయి స్వామి దేవుడా నన్నేలినోడ బేటాయి స్వామి దేవుడా చేప కడుపు తీరి కొట్టుది ప్రకాశాన్ని కోపాన తీసుకొట్టుది బేటాయి స్వామి దేవుడా నన్నేలినోడ బేటాయి స్వామి దేవుడా
Boys, back to position.
That was wonderful. Actually, for Katamaraida, that pop-up is okay. Well, I give you a small suggestion. Please take it, boys. This is what we don't like it. Everywhere technical hub only. Okay. Yeah. Tech party, let us enjoy it. Clear? And now, a small suggestion for the boys. You enjoy, I don't say no. But don't. If I come there, Kiran only. Thank you. Pega team. Yeah. So don't touch others and dance because, you're jumping as a group, you might fall down. So please check it out. Enjoy it properly. That's all. Well, so going forward, from the 7th anniversary, we had found one beautiful singer. So we are going to have... I am not singing. We have a singer. Okay, we have a singer. Mr. Srinivas, please come onto the stage. Give him a big round of applause.
It's time to give it back to mommy. పిలిచేవు నా ఊహ నీవు నా ఉనికి నువ్వు నా ఊపిరి పేరు నువ్వు నా ప్రాణమా నా ప్రాణమా జన్మకే పౌర్ణమా పంతమా ప్రశాంతమా త్యాగమా తొలి శాతమా దూరాన అంటుంది ఎలా ఉండగలమంటుంది నిన్ను తాకమని తొందర చేసే నామదే కొంటె చేష్టలే చేస్తున్నా తనేం చేసినా కాదనది ఎంతసేపు కలిసున్నా ఆశే తీరదే ఈ ఆనందంలో సదా ఉండాలనుందే ఆమె కంలోనే మరే ఊరేగుతుందే నీతో సాగే పయనం ఆగే నాయిక ఈ నిమిషం రూపా రూపా హే రూపా రూపా రూపం చూస్తే తాబ 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 హే తాబ తాబ తూ హే మేరీ మెహబూబా ఓరివారి నీది గాదుర పోరి ఇడిసేరా ఇంగ ఒడిసెను దారి ఓ పారి అవ్వ ఒడిలో దూరి మరిసేరా చిన్న ముల్లిగా మారి బాల్యమే గొప్పది బాధ మరిచిపోతది చందమామ రాధనే నిజము నమ్మనంటది చిన్న పల్లి పట్టికే ఏడు సెట్టది నిజాన్ని కోడె కూస్తది వారి వారి నీది గాదుర పోరి బొచ్చోర సంటి బిడ్డగా మారి ఓ ఓ ఓ ఓ ఓ ఓ ఓ ఓ దిక్కుల్లో ప్రేమెంతున్నా ఓ కొంచెం నా వైపే రానంటుందే వయసొచ్చినా మనసే ఉన్నా మనసిచ్చే తోడే జతకానంటుందే సిగ్గు సరమంతా గాల్లో గిరవాటేసా ప్లాస్టిక్ నవ్వులతో కాలం ముందుకు తోసానాలా నేనుంటే ఎవరికి నచ్చని వరస బయట పడలేక గుండెల్లోనే తడిసా
You know, uh, thank you. I did not train him. I did not train him. That is the fact. You know, believe me, for the last song, I thought of dancing, but people will recognize that, you know.
No worries. End of the day, today you will sing. You will sing.
I'm ready with Johnny yes Papa. No problem with that.
No problem. Johnny also, no problem.
Thank you. Okay, cool.
Give
Thank you
some
so
time
much.
for preparation. You will sing. Okay.
Okay, so taking the program a little forward. You have enjoyed with some culturals, but now we have one of the prestigious program that is called Owl Coder, organized by Technical Hub every year. And you know, please listen. There are few things to be told to you people. You should also know it. Now, what happens every year is we train the students and we give them the targets. And this year we have set some targets acquiring the badges. Believe me, in the first phase of Owl Coder, whoever joins the training is not an Owl Coder from today. From today in the sense, from the day we have started the training. Every student should achieve the targets whatever we have given. So like that, for the first phase, we have already given 60 students the Owl Coder badges, they have attained it. And now in the second phase, 27 students. March 18th we have closed the program, but still the students are working on the different level of programs, and then they are attaining the badges actually. So I would like to invite those second phase of students onto the stage and receive the admiration certificate from our CEO, Babji sir. But I don't know how many of you have seen the video of Owl Coder. Believe me, one of the best videos we have ever got this season is Owl Coder video. Okay? They were organized, they were systematic, and they are with good manners. I should appreciate these Owl Coders seriously. So let's see the video now. Coder, Owl Coder is over. Now space, project space. So, going forward, will you say hub, technical hub or what? Okay. How is the video? You know, sometimes I feel I should leave soft skills and get into the designing team. My creativity is so good actually. So going forward, the second phase of OWL coders who have completed the admiration certificate. We call it as an admiration certificate, not the participation and all. So the first person is Uma Maheshwar Rao. I'll call out the names. Please come and collect your certificate from our CEO, Mr. Babji. And Siva Shankar, Hemant, Srivastava, Kota Aparna, Nalamili Manikanta, Satya Satya. Please come fast. Please come and collect your OWL coder certificates. Shankar. Okay. Hemant, Srivastava, Aparna, please come. I've already put the list in the group. You can come forward so that I'll call out the names. Satya Satya, Akash, Lao Teja Gorla, Nagendra Manikanta, Charan Velaga, Dudala Kiran, Bandarlanka Sivadurga, Bogili Sai Vinay, Prasad Reddy, Pallam Reddy, Sunil Lulu, Tata PNV Satyanarayana Murthy, Sanju Chilkuri, Chinta Sivarama Krishna Venkata Sai Kumar, one person only, not many people. Lakshmi Prasad Vanka, Gatta Venkata Satya Sai Ananta, Naveen Rushikesh, Venkata Sai Abhinaya, Sanjana Reddy, Venkata Sai Abhinaya, I repeat again. Sanjana Reddy, Tadicharla Sridevi. Please come on to the dais and then please give them a big round of applause. We actually wanted the trainer also to be here, but he is on leave. Oh, he's on the bus. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Congratulations. Please give them a big round of applause. Wait. Sir. Sir. 1 minute. Please wait. Sir, pop. You know, I'm very particular about this photograph because there is one girl in this batch who did not accept the certificate because she told me, sir, you have given the certificates to everybody on the stage. That is a big event you have given. And you are giving it to me in the classroom, which I will not accept it. You give me in a big stage only. That is Abhinaya. She is the one actually. So this popper is especially for that girl. Okay, so, the stage is completely with full of papers, all those things and all. Have to clean this. Man, drone. I feel with the wonderful rocking performance, the dance, I invite Gautam and his team to come onto the stage to clean the entire stage now. Thank you. Half of the papers have been removed. Thank you so much, Gautam and his team. Come on, settle back.
Boys, back to position.
Yeah. Don't touch others. Don't touch others. Move. Why are you sitting on the lap, man? We have so much of place over here. Shall we go to the next event, or should we stop it? Because the next event, we have a very big event, that's DJ. But not immediately, to mesmerize us with his beautiful music again. He's going to have a music, he's going to play some music over now. So let's invite Uday onto the stage and again. He's an all-rounder actually. He's an all-rounder. We should appreciate his efforts. And you know, only boys
Yeah, this time you need to turn on your mobile torch. Everybody.
Yeah.
First you turn on the mobile torch.
Turn on the torchlight. Believe me,
Yes,
you know,
turn on the...
that will not stop it.
That is a cell phone tower lights, okay?
That's a tower light. Okay, you know, just now I spoke to Rajesh sir, Sudhir sir and all. You know, they wanted to dance with you with DJ. Wait. Listen. They wanted to dance with you when the DJ plays over here, because we also need some relaxation. From the last 1 week, we are completely tired. And, okay. Please wait. I have something very important to tell you people. Listen. Before we start this one, I want to tell you, you know, this event has been so grandeur, right? Isn't it? Are you not enjoying the program? Now, to make this event so good, I'll tell you, there are many people who worked so hard. You people leave the project space hall by 12 o'clock, but still, people, they stay back by 4 o'clock, 2:30, 3:30, and then they work so hard. There are our trainers. Believe me, our trainers, they went to Rajahmundry to the best price. They have purchased each and every snack what you have eaten. Okay, and one more thing. Let me complete it. Okay, our trainers, they have gone. Believe me, I have seen their sacrifice. They have eaten their lunch also at 3:30 to 4 o'clock. It was seriously, it's not one person or two people. Each and every trainer has put their efforts. We left our families, stayed with you people. This is the only thing we deserve. Okay, and one more thing I'll tell you. You know, being the CEO, there is no necessity for him to talk to the vendors and then, you know, get it everything, check the everything and all. But still, believe me, every time, last time what happened in the project space, few conflicts were there with the cool drinks and all. This time, personally, sir has spoken to the Autos owner, the complete owner of Autos, he has spoken, and then he got the sponsorship for us. So give a big round of applause to sir also. Okay. And other than that, there are few trainers, they really don't have any projects. They don't have the projects, but still, they stayed back to support the other trainers. They stayed back. You should seriously respect them also. Okay. And another thing I'll tell you. It is not yet over. 2 more minutes it will take. Heart and soul of Technical Hub, I would say, along with the trainers, along with our CEO sir, believe me, Lauraju sir, Siva and Sai, I don't know. I seriously don't know how do they get that energy. Every time I see Siva, listen, every 1 minute. Let me complete it. You can give the howling. Every time I see Siva, please go get that file. His walking style is, but, if it is for the student, okay, but, listen, but if it is for the student, Siva goes like an, express only. He runs. Okay, so give all the 3 people a big round of applause. Now, there is another person behind this screen. Listen, I'll tell you. Sai, Siva, Laurazu, over. Now, there is another person. He is not working with Technical Hub. But believe me, he works overnight, any time for Technical Hub. That is Mr. Manikanta. Okay, building in charge he is. He works overnight for us. Along with them, every day, ayas. Listen, people, listen. You people drink the PET bottles and then you dump it in the dustbin. You don't dump it in the dustbin also. But the filled bottles, ayas, they put it on their shoulders and then they bring it to you people. They serve it whenever you want it. I believe, no one can do better than this. No one can contribute better than this. Okay, what not, many other things. I actually wanted to make a video behind the screen, behind the project space we wanted to make it, but the time did not permit us, we did not do it, but we have the videos. You know what? The trainers, 2 trainers, they sat in the front seat and the driver also was sitting in the front seat only. He was almost sitting on the gear rod and then those people were driving actually. It's too risky, but still they took that risk just because of you people. I'm not telling you for the claps, all those things. We worked so hard for you people. Get your right placement. Believe me, we'll be the happiest than your parents. Your parents will be the happiest. Okay? When we came to the Achievers Day, when the trainers, we came to the Achievers Day, when we were having food, the students, they were standing on the stage and they were saying, it's just because of Technical Hub today I am standing on the stage. It might be 4.2 lakh LPA, it might be 18 lakhs LPA. Anything it could be. It's just possible because of Technical Hub. Believe me, food was the worst, but still, it was the best for us. It was digested completely for us. Okay, thanks to Technical Hub and thanks to CEO sir for everything, and thank you so much once again.
Now, whenever we want to do anything for you, always for your bright future. Sometimes we harsh, sometimes we become mad, sometimes do some lot of instruction. It's all for your bright future, because we know you're all small kids. You're not completely understand what the reality. So we want to put all of you in the right direction. So please understand the complete what we are trying to do for you. Okay? Anyhow, let's back to fun. Again, first we need to turn off your mobile task. First, boys, I've not seen much.
Come on, boys, turn on the lights.
Pega
Everybody,
boys.
I request the trainers also
Pega
to
boys.
do it. Trainers, please turn on your lights also.
I'm not seeing the Pega boys.
Pega boys, come on,
Pega
fast.
boys. No.
Project space.
Girls. Wow. Boys, look at here. Look at here, boys.
They are.
No, Pega boys.
Sir.
They're in the dark mode.
Sir. They are looking at the girls, not the torchlight over there.
Hey.
Okay, please turn on the lights. Believe me, you'll get a wonderful video. Come on, turn on the lights fast. Start. Actually, we wanted him to play for a longer time, but the time did not permit. It's already being very late, but still you have DJ, I'm telling you. Still you have DJ. Not less than 30 minutes. Not less than 30 minutes. Okay? So, I take this opportunity. Boys. Will you stop? Hey. Okay. So now, going forward, the next event is Technical Hub keeps on updating. No doubt about it. We keep updating our technologies, our training methodologies, our trainers, the new trainers, they walk in and then they learn many things and then they do miracles over here. Now, today, what we are going to do is, we are going to launch our new website. Technical Hub is going to launch its new website, and I request our CEO, Mr. Babji, to please launch the website. Please give him a big round of applause for that.
Instead of, I'm giving the Alexa command.
Boys.
Everybody, can you shout it? Launch. Again the retake.
Okay. All set. So I request our sir to start it. On a count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Sir, over to you.
It's a countdown. 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch! Okay, thanks sir.
That was a wonderful launch. Thank you so much, sir. Now, actually, listen, people.
See, we have enough time. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We'll go early morning 4
Tomorrow
o'clock.
is
No
Sunday.
worry. Okay.
Tomorrow is Sunday, right? Okay.
Today is Sunday. Yes, yes. Very close.
I'm just testing whether you are attentive or not.
Yeah.
Okay. So, today is. Okay. Now, we have, listen, in this entire 6 days of project space, maybe before the project space, there are many things happening, and
Hey, boys.
boys.
He'll come to
Manikanta
you.
garu. Manikanta garu. Shiv garu. Sir, open. Listen, it's very
Hey,
important.
boys,
I'm
we
telling
will come
you.
to you. Don't worry. We have few more boxes are available.
I told right, we have enough boxes. Don't get tensed. Now, before the project space, to have this project space so well, technology wise I'm talking about, the technology wise if I have to talk, there are some trainers who have really did their best. I don't say others they did not do it, but everybody have done their own best. But we have identified 3 best trainers, best support trainers I would say. I would call them as 3 best support trainers who have really helped, who have taken so much of efforts to have these technologies projects in a very smoother way. So I request our CEO sir to please announce the names and then give away the prizes for them.
Okay. There is the 3 support trainers. They really work hard till early morning, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, sometime in the 4 o'clock. I'm inviting Mr. Sai Kiran. And Mr. Bobby. And Mr. Ashok.
Congratulations. Please leave that Alexas in my cabin. I want to use it. Mr. Ashok, please leave that Alexa in my cabin. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. So, going forward, we have some people sitting with the black t-shirt over here. Did you identify them? Did you identify them? But for a change, there is something written on their t-shirt. What is it? Pega. There are many rules, regulations, no doubt, very tough task the students are undergoing. the trainers are undergoing, and we are also undergoing. No doubt about it. Believe me, every time we do something, there would be some or other hurdle, but still, that is all for the benefit of the student. It is so organized. PEGA students are being so organized. PEGA trainers are being so organized. Definitely, the training is also going to be so organized with the best placements ever. Now, they have recently started their training, and from the PEGA, they have got their book and the pen. You know, in the olden days, people used to give them a book, a pen, or a slate. They used to give it. Now, the same thing the PEGA is following. Even we believe in it. I request all the PEGA students sitting over here to please come onto the stage, collect your notebooks and the pen from your trainers. Please come onto the stage and let's have a beautiful photograph before and after. And over to sir.
We already distribute the list. Please collect your pen and book from your respective trainers.
Girls, you have the counter here.
From your
on the
right
left hand
side.
side. Okay. Till then, do you want Rajesh sir or Sudhir sir or Vijay sir to sing a song?
Roaming. See, Sudhir is still roaming. He is very
Sudhir sir.
preparing for the dance.
Okay, Vijay sir is going to sing a song
All PEGA
for us.
boys. Come.
Boys, please come.
Boys, please wait.
First, let's the girl take the photograph, boys, because the stage is not sufficient. All the short should sit. All the short ones should sit. Move. You have so much. Enough. Hey, come on, girls first.
150 students for the PEGA program. Out of
Follow the rules. We will shout for you. Boys, come on fast.
Was right.
I know I did not train her. Why do you want to shout my name? The time is 12:30. If you open it like that, it takes 4 more days. No manners. Leaving it on the stage. Yeah. Show it to her now.
Galaxy A23 from Samsung.
What is the price? What is the price?
How much?
25,000.
Okay.
Very good. Twenty 25 batch. 2025 batch. Please come fast.
Bag.
Come on, make it faster. Give them a big round of applause, man, at least. Thank you. You know, the purpose of today. What is the purpose of today? What is today actually? Sense of humor is very nice. So we have all gathered here for a tech party, that is Project Space. And The winners are going to be announced by our sir. So please give a big round of applause before we start the winners announcement of
let's
Project Space.
announce the winners. So, okay, for us it's very, very difficult to identify the top teams. So out of the 88 teams, the first start with 10th position. Okay, we are giving some 10 teams award. The first start with 10th position. Team number, any guess? No energy. Technology from Salesforce. Team number 8. Right. Team number 8, come on.
Thank you, sir.
I request mentor Sino, please. Congratulations. The next 9th position, Technology IoT, team number 33. Team number 33. Now 8th position, Technology DevOps. Team number 16, 1-6. Team number 16 mentors. Now the seventh position, technology from AML. Team number 28. Rajesh. Sixth position, again Rajesh. Again from the AML, the team number 68. Team number 68. The next fifth position from FSD. Team number 15. Team number 15 FSD. Team number 15 FSD.
Prepárate que te voy a dar bloquete. Flip, flip, flip.
Next fourth position from cyber security, team number 86. Team number 86. Now the last three teams. Third position goes to Technology DevOps. Team number 5 తీసేసి 4. Team number 4. Third position, team number 4. Congratulations to team number 4. The next, second position, technology from AML. Team number 73. Who is the number 1? Yes, it's gaming. Team number 38.
Okay, so what do you want? But I want one more dance, last dance. Okay, so let's invite and put your hands together for Satvikan team onto the stage.
Hoo la 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 la, Tito hoo la la, vívale, hey hey, palotele la. Hoo la 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 la, Tito hoo la la. Calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you
sweet life, Fanta, Fanta. If I tell you say I love you, you know they for me younger, oh younger. You know tell me no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, gon' give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. You got me like oh, 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 oh. Shawty gon' give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh.
ये मन्नत को बच्चे बच्चे भाग दे बंद बने ना बंद बंद खेड़ दे बच्चे को बड़ा मचाए को बड़ा तोरे बच्चे को बड़ा तोरे
Let's go on the bullet on the bellow part kundam duet. Come on baby, let's go on the bullet on the bellow part kundam duet.
పసలేదు
నీకు మా దుర్గారావు తెలుసా?
దుర్గారావు హూ ఇస్ దుర్గారావు
నీ బావగారు వచ్చేసి వేళ నీకు బంతి పూలు తెచ్చేసి వేళ నీ బావగారు వచ్చేసి వేళ నీకు బంతి పూలు తెచ్చేసి వేళ
వావ్ నైస్
యూ చెయ్ కమ్ కమ్ నీ బావగారు వచ్చేసి వేళ నీకు బంతి పూలు తెచ్చేసి వేళ నీ బావగారు వచ్చేసి వేళ నీకు బంతి పూలు తెచ్చేసి వేళ నీ మామగారు 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 వచ్చేసి వేళ నీకు మరుమల్లులు తెచ్చేసి వేళ నీ మామగారు వచ్చేసి వేళ నీకు మరుమల్లులు తెచ్చేసి వేళ నాది 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 నకిలి సుగొలుసు నీ పక్కన పడ్డాది లేదు చూడల పిల్ల నాది నకిలి సుగొలుసు.
That was wonderful. I know Durgarao is always special, no doubt about it. Okay, I want everyone to settle down for 2 minutes. For 2 minutes. And meanwhile, I want all the trainers to be on the stage, including our Lauraju, Siva and Sai. To please come onto the stage.
Requesting all the technical hub team to please join.
Trainers, please come onto the stage. All the trainers. Actually, sir, one more small thank you note. Please listen, 1 minute. You know, this time we have hired photography interns with us. Believe me, they were also with us, Anil and Sadiq, for these 6 days. And they did a fantastic job with us. But they have been helped by our QQ Media. Thanks to those people, especially Pavan and Teja. No words for you. Thank you so much for you both. And I request all the trainers to please be on the stage. Sir, assemble properly.
Before moving into DJ, we need to thank all of our respected mentors. So you really need to appreciate their hard work, commitment, and they sacrifice some whole week, their personal lives, social life, just because of your bright future. So, okay, always we need to respect your mentors. Okay, so thank you, boys.
Thoran Mustafa, 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 don't worry Mustafa, Kalam Thoran Mustafa. Day by day, party payam day by day, Urgana ship friendship. Mustafa, Mustafa, don't worry Mustafa, Kalam Thoran Mustafa.
Friendship is what we're looking for.
Mustafa, Mustafa, don't worry Mustafa, Kalam Mustafa. Mustafa, Mustafa, don't worry Mustafa, Kalam Thoran Mustafa. Day by day, party payam day by day, Urgana ship friendship. ஜூலை பிறக்கும் ஜூனியருக்கும் சீனியருக்கும் கல்லூரி வாசல் எங்கும் ராகிங் நடக்கும். ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் படம் போட் நந்தவனமே ரோஜா இருக்கும் முள்ளும் இருக்கும், நட்புக்கு ராகிங் கூட பாதை வகுக்கும். நண்பன் ஒருவன் வந்த பிறகு என்னை தொடலாம் உந்தன் பிறகு, வானுக்கும் எல்லை உண்டு நட்புக்குள்ளையே. துன்பம் வரலாம் இன்பம் வரலாம், நண்பன் ஒருவன் பங்கு பெறலாம், கல்லூரி நட்புக்கில்லை முற்றுப்புள்ளியே.
Okay, now ball in your court, and please make sure to be careful. So you enjoy whatever you want, how long you want, but be careful.
Okay. Okay. Going forward, the DJ will be for sure 30 minutes. 30 minutes for sure. I don't want. Listen. I don't want any grouping and dancing. I don't want anybody coming out of those steps. If you are indisciplined, I'll stop the DJ. You enjoy, we'll come with you and dance. Straight, I'm telling you. Okay, so all the very best, and
तो गुच्ची गुच्ची दम मेरे గుండెల్ని గుల్ల చేసి జారతే మేరే నీ ప్రేమ కోసం నేను పిచ్చోడ్నై, నీ ప్రేమ కోసం నేను పిచ్చోడ్నై పోయానే, నీ కళ్ళు పేలిపోను చూడతే మేరే
One small announcement, if any girls or if any boys want to leave, please let us know. We have the security guards, we'll drop you at the hostel. Girls, if anybody? Boys, see, look at some boys are going out.
lazy people.
Nobody, right? If anyone is uncomfortable,
I
please let us know.
want girls to scatter till the end.
Please scatter.
Move till the end. Come on.
Till the end.
Sai Garu, please help them. Move till the end.
ఇక్కడ మరి ఎక్కువ ఉన్నారు.
And boys here, move this side. Move this side, everybody. All the boys. All the boys this side. Come on.
Girls, hold on. Girls, hold on.
Hello.
Stay there.
You can use this place. Okay. Now. Hello. Boys, wait. I want all the PET bottles to be placed in the dustbin immediately. Girls, even you. All the PET bottles because it will disturb you dancing.
Clear the garbage. Please clean the garbage.
Boys,
there is a mild chances to fall down. Garbage
Boys,
first
hold.
clean చేయండి. Garbage clean చేయండి first.
Come on, make it faster. The entire garbage should be removed.
ఆ బాటిల్ మీద కాల్ వేస్తే మళ్ళీ పడిపోతారు. తీసే.
People, entire wrappers, entire PET bottles should be dumped in the dustbin.
Boys.
Boys, fast. Come down. Come down here. The ones who are here, please come down. Sadiq, tell them to come here. This side. There should be no one in between. Security, central lo nunchoni మీరు. ఇంకో సెక్యూరిటీ కావాలి నాకు. సెక్యూరిటీ రాజా సార్. ఇంకొక లల్లల్ పైకి. అన్నా.
బాయ్స్ కొంచెం కింద దిగండి పరలా. బాయ్స్ కింద దిగండి ఏమవుతుంది.
బాయ్స్ కమ్ డౌన్ ఎ లిటిల్.
బాయ్స్ కింద దిగండి.
Boys, Vivek, come down. Sorry, not sorry. Boys, come down.
Boys, కొద్ది కింద దిగండి ఏమవుతుంది.
కిందకి దిగండి అని చెప్తున్నా. That mask boy, get down. Fast, ఇంకా దిగండి. Last step వరకు. That's all. Move towards your left, boys. Move. Girls, come here. Come till here. I'll dance with you. Come here. Come till here. Come till here. Come down. Boy, girls, in that corner. Come here. Yeah. Enough. Okay. So, this DJ is exclusively by DJ Deepak from our Aditya Educational Institutions. Give Deepak a big howling. Deepak.
Song mixed by DJ Harish from the bar. DJ Harish.
నిరు ఓర గని నరవర జాగుమారి కలపర జత చేరి నేడు జతి జరుపర జర జల్ది పెన్నర కడనే